Hello, 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 Luke, Wesky, Beatles. Happy, spicy Sunday. How are we doing? I am, as usual, battling my internal temperature sensor, trying to figure out if I am too warm or just right. Currently leaning on the side of too warm, but that could just be because I've gone up and down the stairs a couple times. Because I'm forgetful. I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but if you just heard it in the background, it was Meg squeaking like a baby. She's so cute. My little mousy. Meg! Oh, I see her in the doorway. Actually, let me... Hi! She is so cute. She did her best attempt at a little meow. Maggie! She wiggled her little butt by. I was gonna try to scoop her when she went past, but she was too quick. She used Sprint Burst. It was very effective. Anyway, whoop. She's so cute. She knows that I'm trying to grab her because she immediately goes, "You can't get me, you can't get me, na 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 na." She's so little. She doesn't realize she's this big. I'm leaving your father's in a few hours, so that's nice. That's good. It's from what I've heard, it sounds like your mom is going to be a bit more of a peaceful environment for the next stage of your recovery. Huh. Anyway. Today, ooh, I just noticed how that, like, my few bits of highlighted / dyed hair kind of look interesting, the way that's just falling. I really need to decide what I'm going to do and make a hair appointment. I've been saying that for months now, and I just need to suck it up, buttercup, and do it. But I don't know what I want to do. Ugh, catching up on 2 weeks of work and 6 subjects, one of them being college class. Yikes. But hey, if nothing else, it will prep you for if you ever have to miss a block of classes in college. Anyway, let us finish getting things set up. We'll get the game set up and we can hop into things. Let's see. Scooching my keyboard over a little bit. I'm actually going to turn my fan on. So I'm a bit toasty, but I don't think I'm going to be, like, permanently toasty. I can stop listening to my own voice in a second. There we go. Get you guys some gameplay audio. And, readying up. When does the next chapter come out of the tome? A week from tomorrow, or a week from Tuesday. Perhaps I will write a song about this plane. Why do you write a song about how you constantly feel the need to interrupt people, Astri, huh? Let's see. First row done, second row done, third row done. Okay. Damn, I wanted that ring. I was gonna propose with it. Hopefully if I miss a block, professor would be chill about it since it... Well, yeah, but even if you miss a block, like, it's... at the, like, you're still responsible for keeping up with, like, the coursework that you miss. Like, don't get me wrong, professors in college are generally a lot more willing to work with you, but, like, you still have to get the work done. Generally, they won't just, like, mark an assignment as a free pass. They might just give you, like, an extra month to do it. That's the thing about college, if you wind up going and choosing to pursue that route, is assuming that you go to a school where the professors actually treat you like adults, you'll be treated like an adult, which is great, but you're also treated like an adult, which sucks. And what I mean by that is you're given a lot of leeway, and a lot of times you're given the benefit of the doubt in ways that like pre-college you don't often get, except with a couple of really solid teachers. But the downside of that is you are definitely given enough rope to hang yourself with if you take advantage of that sort of thing. And note that when I say take advantage, I don't even mean like in an overly malicious way. I really just mean in the sense that once you have that sort of leeway, it's very easy Oh, I almost did it. But you know what? I stopped his reign of terror, and that was most important. You are the best, dude, and I salute you. Anyway. Hey, yo, pink key, let's go. How is nobody getting you, Esky? I'm so sorry, David. I tried my hardest. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried really hard to take that hit. He was simply too slippery. Well. Well, this is... I did not actually think that one would connect, not gonna lie. Well, Epic Bacon might be able to get herself up. Unfortunately, Deathix is apparently gonna die in a cage. Never mind, they're not. Okay, yeah, she did get herself up. Ooh. Hi, Mom. Thank you, team. Let me set our good pallet over here. Am I running directly into one? I'm locking in, I'm locking in. Oh my god, I thought that was a killer for a second. I don't know who it was. Or rather, who I thought it was. I just saw somebody approaching. I was like, who is that Pokemon? God, if we could actually do this gen, that would be huge. Hell yeah, you're the best, David. Your buddy's not aware of me, doo-da, doo-da. Your buddy's not aware of me, oh-da-doo-da day. Is this pallet here? Yes, so yes it is. Because I reset it earlier and now I run. Yeah! Hey, at least I'm being sent to the right side of the map. Unless I get teleported 2 feet away. Ooh, enjoy your Xeno game. Of course, I got the teleported 2 feet away effect. Well, someone's on the side of the map. That's good. Or it's not, because they're about to get chased. Damn, Vittorio, I think, is the only gamer on this side of the map, and I do not think he has any interest in saving me. I take it this is you, Wesky, probably? Yes. Oh no, this is the other Gabriel. Thank you. Tell me Vittorio isn't still walking around on the side of the map. He is, isn't he? I have a pink key on me. You should probably grab it, Wesky. I died on that staircase. You should have been able to see it. Well, good luck, Luke. RPD is, not the most pleasant of experiences, but honestly, Xeno might be a pretty decent killer on that map. I don't think I've played it too often. Hey, at least my key got out. GG's. And sometimes life is fair. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. Hello there, Apnost. Key value, precisely. Sisterhood of the Traveling Key. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I'm trying to get the afternoon slump out of the way. Because it's one of those days. It's beautiful out, chilly out, and sleepy time. Except no sleepy time allowed. Damn, this time it's all I almost said escapists. Oh, why can't I talk like a person? That was a fun blood web. Everyone commenting on the key. A few people, the people who were talking endgame chat were, yeah, you'd rather have all escapists than all guides. Really? See, I think that if you're in solo queue, having a bunch of guides is a lot more valuable because it basically tells me that the teammates that we have actually want to get gens done, which makes it less likely that we're gonna get 5 gens. Or 5 gen. It makes me trust the team a lot more, because if I see 4 escapists, I go, oh, there are 4 people who want to be the main character. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, that's how I feel when I choose escapist as well. But when I see 4 guides, I see 4 team players. When I see 4 escapists, I see 4 people who want to get flashlight saves and run the killers for 20 minutes. Which is never... it's rarely good, because people are rarely as good as they think they are. If people know how to use escapist well as a support role, like, it can definitely be a huge boon, but I also think it's a very easy role to use wrong. Not even wrong, but used poorly. I don't think there's... I think that saying that someone can use the role wrong is being overly critical and honestly a bit narcissistic, because I don't think you can play a role wrong. You can just play it poorly. Which, you might be like, Marcus, that's the same thing. I disagree. Also, I'm gonna be healer, Jeff. What an awful class. But it'll work. But again, you say you mainly choose escapists if you want quick get out of jail free card. Like I said, though, that still to me implies like a certain degree of main character syndrome. Like that is you focusing on the good of the self as opposed to the good of the team. Versus if you have, like I said, it's specifically looking at it from the perspective of 4 solo queue players. If you have 4 solo queue players who are all picking escapist, to me that indicates 4 players who want to put themselves first. Whereas if you have 4 people choosing guides, to me, that indicates, okay, those 4 people are either 4 people in a call together who want to cheese the hell out of gens, or they're 4 solo queue players who are sick and tired of gens not getting done or getting 5 gen and therefore want to prevent it. So, again, I reiterate, it's seeing 4 main characters versus 4 team players. Which is not me being harsh, because, like I said, I usually choose the main character role as well. But, I think you have to be a little bit of a narcissist to stream. Teehee. I guess what I guess. And I think I'm funny. Aw, hello, Beetles. Welcome back. Look at you being a good kid. Don't let life change you. Unless your parents wind up becoming a-holes for whatever reason, then feel free to let life change you. Sorry, that was, it was one of those things that, like, making a blanket statement, like, I don't know, one thing I've learned, I come from a household where I had very, very loving parents and a great, like, immediate family life. But in college, I had a sad dose of reality where I realized just how shitty some people's immediate family can be. That it's really made me stop making blanket statements about family and stuff because I mean, shit, man. It's like talking to someone who you don't realize has really shitty mental health, and you're like, "Oh, man, just smile." But then it's like, surprise, they're dealing with a whole lot of shit, and just smile ain't gonna work for them. You learn not to make those blanket statements. And I'm probably just like over explaining right now, but it's one of those things that, especially in this day and age, people can be like, you're being hashtag woke, always adding these what ifs and but statements. And it's like, no, dude, I'm being a fucking human being because I've met people whose circumstances are different than mine, and it takes approximately 0.2 seconds of life and energy to make my speech a bit more inclusive. Bro. Anyway, that's my soapbox. I'm gonna get off of it now. You guys know I try not to get on soapboxes too often around here. But, yeah, anyway. Your ex's friends were pretty rude to her. Shows talked about how she's ready to leave the place. Just never took the time to understand. Guess her dad had anger issues, but still. Yeah, it's like I said, it's one of those things where if you only look at your own life circumstances, it's easy to go, but bro, your parents are the only parents you have. But like, okay, and sometimes the only parents people have are shitty people. And thanks for reminding them that that they got a bad luck in the draw. That's how I see it, you know. But I don't know. People are people, and people are strange. I don't even know if that Adam was a, or I don't even know who I used my ability on. We got a lot of gens done, all things considered. I'm gonna cleanse this totem. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, I don't try to, I just noticed we have both of the Zumi killers. I don't try to soapbox too often, even though I do very often have hashtag thoughts and feelings and opinions. But, every now and then, I like to bust out the old public speaking stand. Nice. I'm glad Cheryl's showing her. Megan, what are you doing? Ooh, did she get the stun? Good job. Wait, did they find Jane a second yet? Okay, no, never mind. That's a different Jane. I don't think Jane found a second yellow orb, and I was gonna be like, hell yeah. Is this a third totem for moi? Damn, he really just ignored me on this totem. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that the people are finally starting to catch on to how to play against Legion in 2v8. Like, as a rule of thumb. By the way, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like everybody has those phrases and words and terms that they don't really think about. They just say for most of their life. And then one day as an adult, you realize, oh shit, that thing had a literal meaning, didn't it? And I'm gonna give you 2 examples of ones that I realized as an adult. And when I say adult, I just mean like 18 plus. I don't remember the exact times that I discovered these. I just remember they were probably later than they should have been. I don't get it. I do get it. Hell yeah. Okay.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Except literally. I get God Rock, then I make the 4 lane. Good window. What's your ping that you tried to swing at that? Hey, congrats on the 4K. Xeno's fun, but turrets suck. Hey, another key. What is with me finding all the keys today? Yeah. I imagine that turrets are to Xeno what the booster packs are to Larry, you know, whatever they're called. I spun you right round, baby, right round, but you got me when I went down, down. Now I am in a cage. Will you uncage me and heal me? Thank you. Thank you. I think it was one of my finest spins. I will keep my key. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Whoever that is probably going to come towards my gate. Which is not fun, but not the worst. Thank you, Wesky. At least I assume. And that's when the healer escapist combo comes in clutch. Genuinely, I think escapists are a lot more valuable when you have multiple healers on your team. Fun fact, that, I didn't say it out loud, but one of the reasons I started walking at that tile with the, blight at the other gate was to get my exhaustion back, just in case one of the, escapists got near me when I needed it, so that I would actually have my exhaustion available for a sprint boost. And, I do think that without the sprint boost, there was a very... First of all, I think the blight would have single hit me, but much higher chance of me getting two-tapped at the end there, for sure. Oh, jeez. Jeff is so big and loud. Though on that note, I don't remember if the Blood Moon event was the one where we got the Quick and Quiet for free. I think that might have been a Halloween event, actually. But, I am so hoping / looking forward to the next Blood Moon event for 2 reasons. One, I can't wait to get the Michaela outfit that I managed to avoid getting FOMO'd on during the last Blood Moon. I thought it was so cool and beautiful and witchy aesthetic. And I didn't get it, even though I actually was planning on getting it. So now I can actually get it with free currency. Yay, I saved myself like 10 bucks, by forgetting to buy it. But the other reason is, as you all know, I am looking forward to stocking up on the Blood Sense maps, which are just eerie maps, but better. Eerie maps with, aura reading on your teammates. Oh, nice. Nice on the body blocking. I saw the whole squad moving in to help at the end there. Damn, 1 medic. Every match we're having 4 of something. First it was 4 escapists, then 4 escapists. Or, oh my gosh. First it was 4 guides, then 4 escapists, now 4 scouts. Guess who's got bubble wrap? I guess Beatles. Rat. Real rat hours. Anyway. I thought we got rid of that command. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that command. I still hate that thing. I don't know why it's still there. I guess kind of assumed it was gone because I haven't seen it in like months. And I was actually just thinking to myself, I think last month, like, thank God we got rid of that. I don't know, it's one of those like weird little niche things that for some reason annoys me in particular, even though like there's no real reason for it to. That was a good little chase on my part. Well, you know what? I bet that green herb's still there. I bet that green herb is still there. That green herb is still there. I'll see you when you get back, Luke. And to answer your question, the Beatles. So copium, I'm surprised you aren't familiar with the phrase copium. It's just like, you know, the like opium, like the drug. Copium is just like a play on that. It's like you're huffing that copium. So you are basically coping so hard in order to feel better about yourself. It's one of those things that's like intended to be a lighthearted thing, but for some reason, like I feel like people on the internet just use it so freely that it's lost its like tongue-in-cheek aspect, and people just use it to like make fun of people in a passive aggressive, like, oh, I'm like superiority way, that it just like it itches my brain is the best way of putting it. It's just like it makes my metaphorical eye twitch. Wait, this probably keep playing it with me, Nemi. I'm not dropping this. I'm not gonna drop it. I refuse. This is like going against, that one, I'm surprised did not hit. That one he got auto-aimed. I thought about vaulting that time and should have. Whew. Hello there, Wolf. I'm doing pretty good watching Naruto, not your favorite story arc. Oh, the Chunin exams. God, I got to watch Naruto live back when the dub was originally airing on whatever channel it aired on. I don't remember that. Oh, what a pog show. I love the original. I never really watched much of Shippuden. But, I watched a good bit of the original Naruto. There was a point where they made it seem like one of the teams, like, it died, and that was very Sir, I didn't mean it, I promise. Go after someone else instead, please. 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 I have a family. I have 2 cats. Their names are... Ah! 3! I knew he thought I was gonna fake it. I knew it. I was thinking about faking it, and I was like, look, I faked every single thing I've gone for. What do I want to play? This is a solid tile. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh. You just got stealth in the mead. Shut up, Jeffrey. Tell me he did not see my yellow ass from a distance. Oh my god, he did. Oh my god, he's hunting me down. I'm the nemesis now. God, that was horrifying. Hello, Meg. How you doing? Whew. No, Wesky! Did I watch on Cartoon Network on the block called Toonami? I could not answer that. I just watched it wherever it was airing. Keep in mind, I was like late elementary school to early middle school when I was watching it. Like, let's put it this way. I originally wanted to be Odd Della Robbia from Code Lyoko for Halloween in 3rd grade, but I ended up being Sakura because it was a lot easier for us to make the Halloween costume versus Odd that we just couldn't make. Yeah, let's just play this double tile instead. Oh yeah, he wants me dead. He says no more whipping. No more whipping. Naruto came up in 2005. I mean, if you say so. I don't know. Like I said, I just remember that's when I watched it. You want what? Butt out, baby girl. Goodbye, sir. Whew. I'm glad you were able to help Claude, or Meg Claude up. Like I said, Wolf, I could not tell you. I just remember watching the original as it was airing on TV. And then I remember I was watching some of it as it aired with bad subtitles. I don't remember the exact details, just that I did. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think Claude's gonna die for her altruism. I think I hear Nemesis. Maybe I don't. Because I would hear his footsteps. I knew that was gonna happen. GG's. Like I said, though, we're talking like me watching it when I was a, late child, early tween. The main thing I remember is, just watching it when, or being Sakura for Halloween when I was, 8, I guess. Yeah, 8, because I was 7 in 2nd grade, so 8 in 3rd. Precisely was he, when I was just a wee lad. And welcome to the game, friends and family. I wonder if we have any pictures of me as Sakura. I would imagine, like, somewhere in the deep recesses of our old, like, computers and the like. I'm sure that I could find, pictures of me. Actually, I know that there are pictures of me as Konkoro in, because I can actually tell you what I was for Halloween a lot of years. Not every year, not even close, but a lot of years. I was Sakura in 3rd grade. I'd have to think about 4th. I was a candy corn witch in 5th grade. I was Spock in 6th grade. I was Konkoro in 7th grade. I was a vampire in 8th grade. It also could have been flipped. I might have been a vampire in 8th and Konkoro in 7th, or vice versa, rather. I don't know, something like that. Close my nose, cigar kid. Anyway. Okay, Wolf. Interesting. Yeah, I have a pretty good, like, date knowledge, but it's funny because there's this one streamer who I actually reference pretty frequently. I find that a lot of the people I watch, I have a lot of the same idiosyncrasies as. It cracks me up every time. He is a big like date person with regards to movies and stuff, and I am very similar in the sense that basically I always relate to when things happen based off where I was in life, like either where I was living or what age I was or that sort of thing. So when it comes to stuff that came out and I was watching or playing as a kid, that stuff tends to get jumbled up pretty well because it's like, oh, was that when I was 5 or was it when I was 7 or was it when I was 10? Because all those ages feel very far away in the past when in reality we're not that far apart. Hello, Megan. I bopped her with my hand this time. Oh, I'm also a little out of focus. I gotta fix that. Idiosyncrasies. Yeah, like, you know, kind of like odd little quirks. I think is a good way of summing up idiosyncrasies. Just like little quirky things that people do. Not necessarily bad. Some people might think they're bad. Just like quirky. It's a little bit more niche than that, but that's basically what it means. Oh, I found a yellow herb. Oh no, a trap on this map. Yikes. Almost a successful spin. Well, that was unfortunate. I tried. Yeah, that's the tragedy of finally P100ing someone, Wesky, is you go, damn, these blood webs are rarely worth. Well, let me tab out and try to fix my, I'm gonna go snitch the yellow herb I found if it's still there, / if I can find it. It was kind of sneaky. I only vaguely saw it. Yeah, I definitely don't remember where it was. I remember it was in some bushes and vaguely this wayward. Damn, y'all both got teleported here? I've given up, I've given up. Oh, hello, Miss Ellie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, My Hero Academia. Yeah, I've heard of that show. A lot of people in my college were super into it. It was, it came out a bit late in terms of, like, basically being able to hit me with anime. But what I mean by that is, I really enjoyed, or rather, I was capable of enjoying anime a lot more when I was younger. For various reasons. Not, like, in a negative way. Just, I mean, well, in kind of a negative way, but in a kind of convoluted way. Hold on. Okay, that guy had a good ping at least. They recharged his gun. What a sentence, and the answer is yes! Okay, well that was good. It was a solid chase on my part, if I do say so. Megan, what are you doing? My god, she's sitting on top of a bunch of wires looking at me so innocently. I can't even explain. Hey! I just had to yell at her. Anyway. Oh gosh, what could you do? The PC explodes. That's like, I forget who. But I know there was somebody who, I forget who it was. It might have been Scott Jund, actually. Talked about, hey, different yellow flower. Hell yeah. I'll be taking that. Basically talked about how, he had to unplug his, what's up? What? Look, there's only one person who's, death caged, and this is a kind of faraway place. I deserve it as much as the next person, damn it. Plus, I've aggravated the, slinger for, like, 80%. I knew I was not gonna get that. Ooh. I'm gonna go disarm that trap I saw him set. I'm also gonna recreate this pallet here. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. I just remember I was saying it. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, even with all that, I thought the pallet was still there. I don't know why, I just thought it was. Oh, so there was Scott Jund, that's right. I was saying how, I think he's the one who I've seen who, literally has his, like, computer set, so you can't hit the button to turn it off because his cat has hit that button so many times during stream. It's like him or Zubat, someone like that. No, Yodel! R.I.P. me Bob me boy. I feel like I only know about the one gate. I'm gonna assume that this Dwight knows about another one and hope that I don't step into the world's most random trap. Because that would be embarrassing. At this point in the game, so embarrassing. Yeah! Watch me be looking at my feet so intently that I walk into a slinger. Ooh! Anyway. Ah, you're the opposite when you were younger. Didn't really like watching anime when younger. In passing, flipping through channels, watched my Speed Races, Sailor Moon in the 90s, kind of same with DBZ, watched my more Cousin and Friends when older. Yeah, I was one of those, like, traditional trajectory, like, when I say weird kids, I mean it in, like, the very blanket, like, statement. I don't mean it in a judgment or value sense. I just mean it, like, objectively. I was considered, like, a weird kid. I had, like, the kind of typical trajectory of being young, being super into, like, what was kind of, like, alt culture at the time, with things like, anime and, like, spending time on DeviantArt and LiveJournal, that sort of stuff. We were super into, like, wolves. If I created an OC, she probably would have been named Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Not that, it wasn't that bad, but, like, if I ever had come across My Immortal unironically, I probably would have been like, yo, that's a sick name. Actually, that's not true. I was never that bad. God, what a queen, though. Iconic piece of literature. God, fun fact, I actually had a Tumblr post go viral once because of a My Immortal joke. And it requires a very specific piece of niche, two pieces of niche knowledge. You need to know about My Immortal, the fanfic, and you need to know about Death Note. And if you have those two pieces of knowledge, then my viral post will make sense. Actually, here's a fun fact for all you nerds out there. If you've ever watched Death Note, or even if you've only heard of Death Note, you might know that the main character's name is Light Yagami, or Yagami Light. That's the guy where someone... not quite. Very close, but basically, yes. So, basically, there are Shinigami in the... Which, if you don't know, Shinigami are gods of death. Like, that's just literally... Shi means death, and Gami is basically a way of designating them as a god. So, gods of death is Shinigami. Anyway, they have these literal physical manifestations called Death Notes that if you can write somebody's name... and if you picture their face while you're writing their name, they will die. And you can also specify how they die in the journal. The main character's name is Light Yagami, or if in Japanese, Raito Yagami, or Yagami Raito, technically. Anyway, his name, the kanji used for this man's name is literally Moon Night God. Like, okay, Ebony Dementia, Darkness Dementia Raven Away. And, the post that I made was literally, I texted that phrase to a buddy of mine saying, did you ever just think about the fact that his name is literally Moon Night God? Like, okay, calm down there, Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. And my buddy replied with, Ebony Lightness Dementia Raven Way. And it cracked me up. And then I made a post that was basically the intro to My Immortal, but from the point of view of Light Yagami. So it's, hello, my name is Ebony Lightness Dementia Ravenway. I have amber eyes and I wear all khaki. It's just my favorite thing. Anyway, like I said, you need a specific combination of knowledge to fully understand it. But when you do understand it, it's quite funny. In my opinion. IMO. Oh wait, someone else got him. Oh wait, I should go reset a pallet while I'm here, huh? Thank you, Legion. There's a I'm familiar with that. Not super familiar in the sense that I know the context, but I've heard of that character wolf. But when I say night, I mean night as in darkness, not like night like K with the silent K. Night without the K. So he, like I said, moon night god. Hello, buddy. I feel like, if you're wondering why I'm smirking to myself like an idiot right now, it's because I just read my mother's comment. I've lived this daily, Beetle. Like, you're not wrong. I cannot argue with the statement you are making. You are objectively correct. Big old, do you think she saw me energy? I know she saw my scratch marks, which is, I think, is why she's hunting for me over there. Ooh, what do I spy with my Jeffrey eye? And I love you for putting up with me. End it. Oh my god, wait, what is this setup? Oh my god, I went into a wall. There's a yellow herb right next to where I went down, by the way. I don't know if you saw it, but I just saw it and it distracted the hell out of me. And now I'm in a cage. And you know what? Maybe it's what I deserve. Or maybe it's not. Hey, Seamus. I almost want to just accept the hit. See, grab a pallet here. I have nothing. Unfortunate. Well, goodbye, green flashlight. I'll miss you. We're back at the campfire together, Hardy Hara. Oh. GG's. I'm gonna go spend some blood points. Gotta say, that's the one good thing about dying early in 2v8 is it gives me a nice little window of opportunity to spend blood points. God, anyone else see the debate that's currently going on in the DBD Twittersphere about whether syringes are OP or not? And I gotta say, like most things, I feel like my opinion boils down to if you're going against a 4-man Swift who all is bringing OP crap and syringes, then yeah, it feels like shit. But if you're against 4 solo queue people who are just like trying to get along and are bringing syringes because they don't trust their teammates to heal them, then it really doesn't feel much different from an average game, except maybe you feel a little bit better. Like that's the problem with syringes. It's like the exact same thing as with killers, with regards to, oh, this perk is BS on Nurse and Blight, but is barely strong on Trapper. It's the same but opposite problem. In extreme cases, they're super annoying, aggravating, and make already difficult situations feel worse, but in their weakest form, they're a nothing sandwich. Had a streamer give up and everyone kept spamming Unhook on them, so that's fun, as things should be. That's the thing, if you are going to wuss out and quit the match preemptively, you have no grounds to complain if everybody decides to ruin your attempt because you are just ruining their experience already. Local, what the fuck was that? I've been checking to see if you've responded to my response, like, since I sent it, because what the fuck was that? Like, I feel like I experience a fragment of the brain rot that is TikTok in general, consuming that piece of media. I truly could hear my brain cells popping. That was... I had such a visceral reaction to that, dude. Oh, it was hilarious, though. Great content. 10 out of 10. No changes. Oh, how goes it? You were laughing so hard. It just kept going. Like, that's one of the most important parts about creating, like, a dumb surrealist comedy online, is you have to commit to the bit. Like, if you're gonna have something super absurd, you have to acknowledge that it might not be funny until, like, the 3rd or 4th time that the joke kicks in. So you gotta just keep hammering the joke in until it becomes funny. And they managed to do that pretty well. Where it was definitely went from, what the F is this, to, oh my god, what the F is this? Your TikTok is truly brain rot. You see, I think that's just TikTok, period, from what I understand about it. It's like all of the dumb videos, like, I watched in middle school, but shorter and more readily on demand. Oh god, what is this? What is this makeup?
In the middle of it.
Ah, so give my TikTok 205 notifications, same like that. You mean the TikTok version of spam emails? Forward this to 20 people, or your grandmother will suddenly step on a crack and break her back. Please never show Mama Marcus TikTok. Beatles, I don't even have a TikTok. There would be no point to showing my mother TikTok. I refuse to engage with it. Just like I refuse to get a Vine. I would more readily get a Vine than I would a TikTok, though. Vine was just absurdist. TikTok is actually genuinely, not to sound like a hashtag boomer, but I think that TikTok is rapidly worsening problems that we experience in a day-to-day life. In the same way that I feel like COVID speed ran the collapse of certain businesses and infrastructures, as well as the booming of other businesses and infrastructures. TikTok is like basically powder in the keg of those two phenomenas. The instant and excessive deterioration and growth of. You blocked everyone who does that. There's better ways. Raise cat from Money Dog Baby. And I mean, not to get back on my soapbox, but once again, obviously, yes, I know that there's a gray area, and something most Americans are closer to financial ruin than they think. Something, don't judge people until you've been in their shoes. Something, people could have been perfectly secure financially, but then something happened. Something. I acknowledge that. But if you are someone who is in, like, a poor financial position and you choose to get a pet or have a child, then you are irresponsible. End of story. And if your primary way of, because I mean, I've met plenty of like overly religious people like, oh, God will provide. Yeah, well, God ain't providing in that situation. Your neighbors and people on TikTok are the people providing. Anyway, there's my second soapbox of the day. I got a purple beamer. I got a purple beamer. Uh-oh. Who and where? I think that gamer. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you got away eventually. That the move. Well, unfortunate. 07. Well, at least I made it to the pallet. Okay, 1 second. Oh no, zombie, don't you screw me over here. You damn zombie. I can't believe I'm gonna get pallet camped by a zombie. That is infuriating. I can't believe this is happening. Good try, Claudette. Close but no cigar. I can't blame you for that one. Oh, anyway. I wasn't even trying to take the body block for the pallet local. I was just trying to get chase to start so the Nemi would see my aura so that Hardy Horror could get away because he was death hook and I hadn't been hooked yet. Sorry, dude, I am running at max speed. Okay, that, Where are we going? Oh, are you taking me to the yellow herb you found earlier? Thank you. Yo, that was almost a sick as hell shot. Ooh, good job. Whew, anyway. People are saying Hellraiser might get removed. Thoughts? I will give those thoughts in a second. Let me catch them on chat first. Well, then that is all good, Hardy Horror. Enjoy your food. Hey, new Splatoon season. Have fun with that. Splatoon is just one of those games that I never got into for whatever reason. But yeah, so Hellraiser getting removed. I don't know. I'm curious if it'll actually happen or not, or if they're renegotiating. I imagine that considering, one, there's been almost little to no Hellraiser content since it was released, I would think, yeah, there's definitely a solid chance that they're going to be removing it. However, did we not all... Are we not all playing the same Rift right now? Like, is the current Rift not very Hellraiser coded? To me, having a Hellraiser themed, thematically reminiscent of, you know what, no, a Hellraiser themed Rift immediately followed by a Hellraiser sale, to me, more than anything, implies that we might be getting new / more Hellraiser content as opposed to it being gotten rid of. Now, that might be total copium, but, like, it makes sense to me, considering, again, how Hellraiser coded the current Rift is. What are our scouts doing? Oh, I see. Hardy Horror was our only scout. I was like, why are our pallets not getting reset at all? That would explain it. Oh. I tried to throw that. Thank you. Well, that was very stressful, wasn't it? I did not like that one bit. That could be very useful. Let's see where you're getting sent. Hell yeah. That's why I didn't want to go anywhere. There's an engineer's toolbox in the chest right behind that rock. I don't know what kind of item you currently have, but it might prove useful. Ah, a key. No, Yodel! Damn, we are just like severely 5-gen, aren't we? Hello there. Okay, it's not gonna be up in time. Ah, I thought it's okay. Here, I'll finish your heal. Whew, I'm gonna actually save my group heal for the next round of Legion attacks. I know we've got one in Maine still. Oh, this poor generator has regressed. Okay, and that's the best thing I could do in this situation is just take him away and not get hit. So the Splatoon people can draw stuff, people can view as someone's Johnny says Splatoon is Fortnite for gays. Well. Is that supposed to be an insult? Because it's a pretty silly way to insult people. Saving this ability for if these guys get hit to the ground and need to be picked up in like a downed position. Crap. That's where the Legion had happened, isn't it? In there. So she's gonna go hit those two and then hit the rest of us, right? Oh no, Stealth Nemi got her. I hear him thumping around. I should probably go get that save, but... I gotta do this, don't I? Another lag spike from hell. Well, this is quite stressful. I mean, I may as well get save on them. I give them half the heal and then I go work again. I love being the entity's favorite. Whew! Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I definitely became hashtag bad streamer during that. But, you know, I hope you understand why. Oh, 7's arena. GG's. Strong map pressure. I would say GG's. A nice, almost 40k from both our killers. Good job. Huh, okay, let me catch my chat now. Well, I'll see you around, Luke. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you've been having some good matches of your own. Getting a lot of people giving up. That's unfortunate.
Not the blood.
Damn, was everybody going in leveling just because of how long that match was taking? Or are Yodel and Sable's feet done for now? I'll give a couple seconds in case they want to hop back in. Plus, I have to blow my nose anyway. Also, what time is it? It is... Oh my god, it's 5:30 already. We've been live for about an hour 40. Guys, probably around 6, I'm going to be taking a short break. Like, probably about a 15 or so minute break so that I can make my dinner and, you know, well, you guys know. Yeah, no. BRB, if you're not back at 5, gotta go eat. Well, thank you, Beals, for hanging out. And if you do go eat, enjoy your food. And if you don't, I'll see you soon. Round 6 is when you're leaving. They go get some food and boot up DBD once more. Sounds like a plan, Wesky. Huh. This is not the most exciting blood web. Oh, we lost a survivor. A double BNP in the same track. Pretty rare sight. Hello there, Tweety. It's all good. How goes it? Oh, it's okay. I believe it or I'm actually a big Hun. Wait, that sounds weird. I'm a big like Hunner. Like, I have a lot of phrases that I tend to use pretty frequently in text form, but I always feel like they sound weird coming out of my mouth. Like they just don't fit it well. I Hun people a lot in chat. Not in chat. Well, I mean in chat, like in chatting form. Why can't I talk like a person? Side note, off topic, I am so glad that I just decided to learn how to do the Gen Z heart. It is so much more, like, consistently heart-shaped. Even when I just half-ass it, it is so much more consistently heart-shaped than, like, any of the OG hearts. Like, I could never, I've never been able to. I've always felt like such a dope, like such a failure, because my hearts always look so bad. Like, look at this. I can't do this one. I can't do this one. I don't know how people make them look good. This is just so much easier. She's beauty. She's grapes. She'll show you a heart in front of her face. Well, enjoy the lurk, Tweety. Hope you've had a better rest of your weekend. I know that you were a bit stressed out yesterday. Yeah. Hey, Suffopert. Ha! You can make them perfect. Courtesy of the one, the only Luke. Ooh, I'm gonna get interrupted on this chest by a blight, and I'm gonna be so sad, sir. No, go away. I saw the spirit coming. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, Tweety. I think I just figured out why you were apologizing. I misunderstood. I misunderstood the message. This is Corvo 2.0. As soon as I saw the spirit, it was like slow. The gears were clicking into place. Me looking at the blight, processing as the spirit approaches. Watashi mo shinderu. If you guys are missing out what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure, this is Tweety and Company. Which means we are in trouble. Hardihara. 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 The herb was right there, my friend. Oh my god! Oh, I timed that perfectly. Ah, that was a good curve. Stop, Tweety! You're bullying me! I'm so glad I put 2 and 2 together and got 4, because otherwise I'd be like, why is the spirit BMing me? I never get BM'd as Jeff. I'm not even a female survivor. God. God, remember when I mentioned that going against like a strong duo versus going against 2 solo queue players is night and day in this mode? Yeah. This is what I mean. You rat! I can't believe she saw me! You're the worst! She's coming back. No! Damn it. I needed to double back at some point. GG's, Tweety. And if this isn't you, that would be shocking. Bleh. Hardihara, are you here? Or can you hear me right now? Because I know you don't listen during matches. Tweety, you rat. I'm Hexy, and I know it. I still think that this should be, like, I'm Hexy and you're Noed, or you're Hexy and I'm Noed. That would be, I don't know, funnier. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, R.I.P. Wesky. Oh, God, I got ping diffed. Or just spirit diffed. Oof. Game over. Oh, Hardihara, so did you not notice the green herb? That's, after we uncaged you that first time, we were trying to, myself and the other gamer who were there, we were trying to get you to use that green herb, because it would have been a way quicker heal, because there weren't any medics around. That's what we were trying to get you to do, so that, like, you couldn't get double tapped, or not double tapped, but immediately recaged. So that, like, Yeah, just keep in mind the green. Yeah, there was a green herb right next to where you got in caves. That's why we were pointing at it. It was right on this hill, like right here next to you. So yeah, that's what was happening there. It was not a collective refusal to heal you. It was the fact that we had like 4 scouts there, so the heal would have taken forever. So just so you know. And yes, this is Tweety. Guys, we're gonna get 8K'd at 3 gens. We're winning this tournament. Uh-oh. They want to commit to it. I love these guys. Hell yeah. Based. See, this is when you start running and hoping you find hacks. Oh my god, for a second I thought that chest was a hack. Then again, Spirit and Blight are kind of rough to try to get hacked against. They definitely have the map traversal. Unless she's just, like, banking on them. Yeah, she might be banking on them getting all the hatches and is just gonna go for the gate. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, there's one right... Oh my god, she can get hatch. It's right there. Hell yeah. 07 Steve. Absolute menaces, these two. Oh, I hope we run into them again when we have a larger collective. I feel like if we had the medic duo of Yodel and Sable's feet, we would have had a slightly more fighting chance. Hello there, Tweety. GG's. That was brutal. Oh. Next one will probably be your last. Need to pack up. Sounds good, Wesky. Thank you for the matches. Oh my god, Tweety, it was so funny. I straight up, at first I like thought you were apologizing for saying like sweetie, because I know some people like are very weird about like casual pet names, which is why I responded the way that I did. But then when I saw the spirit in game, I was like, wait a second. Like, hello there, HD Heavy. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. Oh, you were the Blight. GG's, dude. Oh, that was. Wait, Heavy crashed and left you? What do you? Wait, what do you mean? Not during the game. I didn't. There was no. There, wait, what? I feel like there's a joke going over my head. Oh, wait, when did it crash? I didn't even notice that happening. Did it happen during the match? Am I truly the epitome of no thoughts head empty? Too sweaty. So sweaty that the liquid leaked into the game servers and decided to boot you to preserve its own stability. Oh, GG's. Sun lobby and freaked out, was like, you know who this gamer is. Dude, when I was originally getting chased by Heavy, because I was doing what I usually do and hopping on a chest like a little rat gremlin. And then I saw Mr. Blight approaching and pointed as a, no, leave me and my chest alone. Let me open this, damn it. Then I played like a noob, and then I saw Spirit approaching, and like I said, I could hear the gears click into place from what you had said in chat before, and I literally had an, oh, that's why she was apologizing, and then I was dead. RPD, more like LPD. Oh, how many Q times, by the way, for killer today? Ooh, a nurse. I should get on that generator, but I'm not, because I want this. And hey, if they get forced off of it, I'll take over. Or take chase, whichever is more necessary. Who's the other killer? Are they AFK? I'm just like hoping that my R is hidden right there. Oh, is one of the more terrifying moments. Anyway, is it like an AFK Wraith? Wraith FK. Hello there, fluffy boy. How goes it? I hope that the weekend has treated you well. Let me just wait for my aura to go away and I'll scurry up there like a little rat. Oh hey, I think it is a Wraith. No, we've been crying for the last hour because of Wicked. God, you really had me in the first half there, not gonna lie. I went from going, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, to reading the other half. Oh my god. Okay, well, first off, I can relate. I've been emotionally drained by Wicked before. It was like, it's so funny in hindsight, it was actually one of my first like hyperfixations as a kid. Which is just so funny to me because I did not recognize it as such until recent years. Actually, it was the... Hold on. He's smart not to blink there. Whoops! Flew too close to the sun, got burnt. Oh no, I just realized how much trouble Hardy Har is in. Okay, it's either Wicked or High School Musical that has you crying. God. Honestly, fair choices. But yes, so I saw Wicked 3 times as a kid. Twice on Broadway and then once, in California. Truly an iconic movie. Or musical, you know. No angle. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Yunjin. You are actually a queen. Oh crap, I'm out of flashlight. No more saves from me. Oh, everyone's out? I'll take it. GG's! A 7 Hardy-Hara, your sacrifice was not in vain. GG's. Oh! Your dad never let you go see the play, because, ugh. Psh, I mean, I'm gonna assume that we can agree that that's a pretty, idiotic statement for multiple reasons, Fluffy Boy, and I'm sorry that that was the mentality that you were raised around. Because what an unnaturally limiting perspective to have, in my opinion. Huh. Anyway, let's run one more and then I'm gonna take my break. Thank you for the matches, Wesker. We'll see you when you get back. And you are right, Local. It's so wonderful to be the entity's favorite sometimes. Oh. That's just small-town Canadian man for you, but he's better now. Oh, well, you know what? We love a good character arc. Which I say, like, with lightness, but seriously. It's one of those things where, people who don't have, like, that sort of experience or whatever are often very quick to be like, people with bad opinions won't change, just cut them off, and it's like, bro, if you don't give people a chance to change and form new opinions, you're just, like, I don't know, doubling down / tripling down on their pre-existing worldviews of othering. Because I'd say, I wouldn't go so far as to say 99% of situations, because I think that's giving people too much leeway and too much benefit of the doubt. But so many situations of, like, bigotry and, like, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for, like, a phrase for, like, not bigoted opinions, but something that, like, rhymes with that. Like, though, like, people who believe stereotypes, that sort of stuff, blah, blah, blah. A lot of it really just does come down to psychological, like, us versus them mentalities and a lack of experience with the them, you know? And it's unfortunate that the polarized us versus them narrative has been pushed so strongly in every faction of the political compass. Anyway, it's time to be what I hate, Steve. That's not true. Steve was, like, one of my favorite characters from Stranger Things. And then we got the girl, of course. Not him. He did not get the girl. But, anyway, Steve is great. But yes, Wicked. I cried twice during that movie. I cried during the first song, and I cried during the last song. God, unironically, No One Mourns the Wicked is such a beautiful song. I love it. It is so good on so many levels, from, like, and also just in general, the way that they adapted that movie, that is how you do an adaptation of a Broadway musical onto the big screen. You elevate the parts of the story that are not able to be told as easily on a stage. You elevate those and double down on them, but you keep the most iconic parts. It's so important. Your sister hates Ariana Grande but loved Wicked. And I think a big part of that is you could tell that Ariana Grande, and I mean, even if you don't know this about her, which she's been loud about, even if you didn't know, you would be able to tell that Ariana Grande had a great deal of respect for the original Wicked and the medium and all that jazz. Like, she did not try to make it the Ariana Grande show. She tried to bring as much of the character of Galinda to life out of love for that character. And that is so important when you are doing something like that. Oh, and the stream is Leo energy. God, it's... You're not wrong. Are you in astrology? I was... Sorry. I can't... Oh my gosh. I'm having this problem where sometimes I hesitate to spit out a word, and then I just can't spit it out. So I'm just gonna move on. Anyway, are you into astrology? I am. Then I can actually share this with you, who I usually can't share this with on stream because it means nothing to people. I am a double Leo. I am a sun and rising Leo with a Gemini moon. And I think that's fabulous. Oh wow, I thought it would hit her. Unfortunate that it didn't. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Got stuck on the chest.
I don't think I make it around. I'm so sorry, Miss Legion. I actually am. Okay. Ah. You know what? I may have missed that flashlight save earlier, but I think I made up for it. Hey, dude, sorry Shack Pallet's gone. Don't know what happened to that. Oh no! I'm not gonna do it. Ma'am. Don't DC. It's not worth it. Sorry. That's what I thought was about to happen. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Legion bot's gonna kick my ass. Legion bot did not kick my ass, but came very close to some real official ass kicking. Can I spin Legion bot? No, I can't. Goodbye, Legion bot. Woo! Okay. Sorry, guys. I know I was hashtag bad streaming that one, but, I was getting legged. Jeez. I thought it was a good game. Anyway! Oh. That's a perfect match to take a break after. Hello there, Corvo. How goes it? You're a Leo Sun, Aries Moon, and Sagittarius Rising. Technically a double Leo too, because your Mercury's in Leo. Nice. God, we're like Mama Marcus and I are like big spiritual people and stuff. So things like astrology, tarot, that's the sort of stuff that I can definitely have. Depending on who my audience is, I can either have like a very like down to reality conversation about like the likely origins behind stuff versus which parts are more likely psychological heuristics and just traits that we tend to fall for, versus I can also have like a very on the level of assuming everything is correct. Let's just go off of that worldview and talk about it, because who knows? I can turn that switch on and off. It's great. Oh, GG's. Okay. I am going to be taking about a 10 to 15 minute break because I got to go make my dinner. We've been live for a few hours. Actually, it's only been about 2 hours and 15 minutes. When I get back, we'll be picking up with some more 2v8, possibly some 1v4 later. Yeah, it is 6:08. At the absolute latest, let's say both cats require an immense amount of attention. The latest I will be back is 6:30, which is about 20 minutes from now. I am looking for it to be closer to 6:25. And when I get back, like I said, we will re-ready. Until then, I'm going to put my BRB screen up. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone, and I might run a second ad if it lets me at some point. But yeah, I will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes max. Closer to 15. 6:25-ish. Be right back. That was a good match. I agree, Wesley. I was also excited about that double spin. Okay, be back. If anybody wants to add me, this is my friend code, or you could add me on Steam, though I think that I may have maxed out my friends on DVD. I'll have to check that. Anyway, I will be back. Hello. I have returned with dinner and fresh outlook on life. Not quite. Oh, give me 2 seconds to settle in. Hi. Give myself some pretty basic tacos. Get my headphones back on. I really do love these guys. They should sponsor Otstarva. Okay. If anybody wants to hop back in, now is the time. Let me just make sure that my microphone sounds okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Audio check, audio check, audio check. Okay. Yep, everything sounds good. Which means I can stop listening to myself. Sounds good, Hardy Hara. Let's see. Right, back to leveling Steve Bone. God, I think that's, if you were to ask me who has the most, like, not in the sense of the character, but in sense of what kind of player I would assume behind them, is behind them. If you ask me which character indicates the biggest gremlin energy, I would probably have to say Steve. I feel like 90% of... I feel like Steve players are as consistent as Clown players are. So, like, 85 to 90% of Steve players are just little rat goblins. Not rats, like, they're sneaking around the whole time, but rats, like, they just elicit the feeling with whatever they're doing, whether it be locker shenanigans, or scene partner, or something else equally absurd. Sabo plays, flashy saves. They're just, Steve. I'm gonna eat some food while you are loading in, Hardy Hara. Oh, you know what? I have to grab a napkin. I forgot that, so I'll be right back anyway. Okay. Also, I might have to take another short break relatively soon because I briefly hopped into another room that the door is usually shut, and then I need to make sure that Miss Ellie didn't get herself locked in there. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. You gonna hop in, or you just gonna hang for a bit? And hello again, Heavy. In that case, Hardy Heart, if you could ready up. Excuse me while I try not to chew obnoxiously into the mic. Sometimes I forget. Damn, Steve has really been sitting at my lowest prestiged character for years at this point. Because since, if I remember correctly, what had happened was I leveled him to, like, P45 back before his, before they lost the Stranger Things license originally. Then the Stranger Things perks became generic perks. So I wound up getting them on all my survivors. Then they got Stranger Things back, so I P1 Steve. Then I was just, like, prestiging all the new characters as I got them, so they were getting the P3 of his perks anyway, so I didn't have a reason to prestige him. Until finally, when they, made his perks exclusive again, I was like, okay, well now I at least have a reason to P3 him, since it will then permanently unlock P3 of all of my, other characters. His perks, that is. Am I gonna P100 next? Honestly, Beatles, I don't know. Which is why my current goal isn't to P100 anyone. That's not to say I don't have a current goal, though. The actual official goals, in no particular order. Well, some of them in a particular order. I want to get all my characters, all my survivors to P6. I want to get all my survivors to P9. And I want to get a handful of characters to P25. I also want to get Meg to P30. Those are, like, my 4, like, soft goals at the moment. That's one killer. Let's see if it's a trapper. I haven't seen any traps on the ground. Could be a wraith. Oh my god, I thought that Leon was a Legion. Okay, no, it's a Resident Evil killer. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's a Wesker on the other side of the map. But anyway, so those are my goals. Now, I will say, at any moment, I could decide I want to P100 a character and just decide to make that my new official goal, which, if that happens, it happens. We need a cooking stream. My cooking streams would not be very exciting. Uh-oh. Where is she aiming it from? Ooh, good double tap.
7 minutes is all I expect.
Ugh, I don't know why my tank top is suddenly, like, really bothering my neckline. I know I've mentioned this before, with this being just a hashtag Marcus things, but sometimes, like, my collars of shirts will just bug me for some reason and make it feel like I have something around my neck. I'm just currently, getting that annoyance. Thank you, Laura. I put 2 and 2 together. Took a second, though. Sure, I'll upgrade. Oh, no. You got Weskered. it's a healthy person who's getting chased by the Huntress, so good job to them. Ooh, green herb. She saw me, right? I still got it. I hope Wesker isn't around. I'm gonna be in for a rude awakening. She might be able to... Ooh, good job. Ooh, good job. Thank you. Got you, Hardy Hara. Oh, I see you up there. I guess the medkit's more important at this point. Right here. Let me heal you. Stop running from me. Let me heal you, please. What's this? I don't... You know what? I need you to understand, when you don't let me do things, this is why you end up dead. Okay. Yo, that was actually a sick shot. No, I just wanted him to be able to heal because he's on death cage. Beetle, that's all. And he was already halfway healed because I used my ability. Like, it's basically just asking to die, you know, which is crazy to do in your death cage. Like, it wound up working out, but that's because neither of the killers came over there. My brother in Christ, I was trying to heal you for like 5 minutes. Obviously an exaggeration, but I had you half healed from my ability. I was trying to have you use my med kit so that you could heal safe and someone else could get the gate. That's what I was just talking about, how in that scenario, if you're death cook and injured and there are multiple other healthy survivors around you, you should basically never be the one working gate because, like, 3 reasons. 1, if any of the killers get over there, like, immediately you're dead because obviously the person who's injured or on gate becomes their first target. And if there's an injured person on gate, then they're super target. 2, if you go down while you're opening the gate and a console player tries to open the gate, there's a very good chance that they will default heal you. Instead of opening the gate. So you don't want to be putting your teammates in that situation either. And 3, just so you know, because people slowed you down, you can make it so that people don't heal you by holding whatever your run key is. So if you hold run, people won't be able to heal you. That works on the ground as well, just so you know. Similarly, if you need to be healed, make sure you're not holding run, because then, you know, so... Oh, hello there, Viredie! From Meg. Oh, cheese, dude. I am having a wonderful day / stream. Thank you. Hope you have had a wonderful day as well. Oh, I'm actually just eating my dinner. Oh, sure, gamer. I can drop you a follow. Yeah, maybe we'll run into each other again out there in the fog. Let's see. I'll need another medic. Maybe I can get lucky and get another beamer out there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab more tissues when I was last up. I'll have to do that after this match. Delicious water. Hello there, Toxic Robin. Good luck, have fun to you guys too. I am currently playing the character I personally consider on par with Mad Hatter Ace in terms of when I look at that character, I feel like a bull looking at a red flag. Oh, I don't know why. I was talking earlier about how Steve just, like, I assume that any player playing Steve is just a gremlin. I have 0 trust in Steve's, ever. It doesn't help that, my buddy who I've played this game with most, Kyle / Mach2, he would have his locker builds on Steve. So it really doubled down on that association. Loving the Macmillan we're getting today. Still feel like we've seen a very relatively low number of corn maps. Oh, I want to cleanse that totem, but I won't. I will open this chest, though. Ooh, a wraith. Wait, what? I did not realize what tile this was at first. Goodbye, sir. I'm gonna go cleanse all the totems. First, I'm gonna deposit this here, toolbox. Bye, toolbox. I'm trying to think of a pun, because I really want to say something like toxic Robin, more like insert positive comment Robin, but the pun is not coming to me in this moment, therefore I will simply move on with my life. Any... Ooh, yellow herb. Fancy. That's a sneaky little yellow herb. I don't think I'd find that in most situations. No. Did she not see it? Thank you. Aha, she found it. You know, I'll leave you to chase her. That's fine. That's acceptable. Okay, Lori found what I was talking about. That was so funny. Oh, wow, that was a real close heal. Whoa.
I'll see you.
I'm just being a nuisance, okay? Don't look at me. Damn, everybody's chest hunting. What's in the box? Yo! Baller. Let's get some co-op points. Wait, is this full? It's full. I see. Never mind. Let's get some altruism points. I mean, you're... Okay. Whoop! Oh my god. He's...
Double tap.
I don't want to get cheese. I should probably get saved. I don't... This strange game is, but I get a kick out of it. You know what? It lets the leader get away and get full reset, so I'll take it. God, this is actually priceless. Also, I love that the game is literally giving me a Sabo toolbox on my Steam of all, like, potential survivors to get it on. Look for that totem that I originally wanted to cleanse and didn't. You don't want to chase me either. You guys are hilarious. No, someone cleansed my totem, or I cleansed it and don't remember doing it. Honestly, either is possible. Nay, probable. Do I want the objective points? Or will I allow somebody else to get them? Nothing, huh? Yay. Oh. There's no chase. Hello, friend. Want to heal me? Oh. Excuse me. I feel a kitten. Well, hello, Miss Megan. She just squeaked at me. Where's another gate? Over here. Am I blind? I think I saw those trees and thought they were a gate. But you know what? I actually big-brained it. Because hello there, sure me. It's me, your healer in a bottle. Oops, I wasn't trying to be a rat. If you successfully get one, then you deserve it, honestly. Goodbye, boys. That was so strange. I felt like the president that match. These guys were genuinely hilarious. Oh. Oi! Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Look at this little nugget. Miss Meg is here to say hi. Let's see. Oh, hello there, Toxic Robin. GG's, dude. That was very... I got a kick out of that match. GG's. Once I caught on to what was going on, I basically tried... I was trying to not, be something of a tryhard, knowing that y'all were not going for me, so I didn't want to, like, you know, take advantage of the game. So I primarily worked on getting heals. That was fun, though. Oh, Miss Meg wants down. Mwah. My silly little Meg head. Here, really quick, I'm gonna ready up and go grab some tissues because my tacos are, like, making my nose run a wee bit. Hello there, Goth Daddy 422. GG's. Oh, that was very funny. Oh, and thank you, Toxic Robin and Goth Daddy, for the follows. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, were either of you live? Because that was... I was so absurdly amused during that match. Oh. Oh, but yeah, I was just saying how once I kind of caught on to what the rules of the match were, I was trying not to do too much, like, progress the match, just kind of screwing around, looking for totems, getting uncages and heals and the like. They were where we were at. That's fine, Hardy Heart. I will say, if you didn't notice, that immediately after I uncaged you, I used my ability on you. So, like, you were already half healed, and since I'm a medic, the other half of the heal would have been pretty quick. So long as we're just, like, around the corner, we basically always have time to get a reset there without you being in danger of getting hit before I can finish the heal, basically. Especially with, like, the base kit BT. Oh no, drat. Well, I hope you guys have been enjoying the 2v8 experience. How are queues today? I've not heard any updates since they started being around 10 minutes or so. And wonder what's been happening to my games today. Yeah, no, that's I mean, I get it. But like I said, basically, if I use the ability, let's put it this way. It guarantees that I have enough time to finish healing you before your base kit borrowed time runs out, which means that even if they show up as soon as I uncage, like, before I finish the heal, you'll still have enough time to take that second hit with borrowed time. But yeah, it's just kind of like the medic difference. Like, if not medic, then I get it, but it's specifically because of the medic. Long. No, sorry to hear that. Well, the thing is, Hardy Heart, especially with 2v8, like, don't get me wrong, sometimes people do try to tunnel, but there are so many survivors that, like, I genuinely think it's almost impossible to intentionally tunnel just because, like, there are so many people. Keep in mind as well, you're playing a very unique skin, which makes it very easy to remember you. Which means that, let's put it this way. Let's say I'm the killer and I'm in chase, and I have one person who has the Mad Hatter skin and 2 Megs. It's a lot easier to remember how many times I've caged the Mad Hatter Ace than it is to remember the random Meg, how many times I've caged her, so... I would definitely recommend, if you're feeling like you've been getting targeted, to switch to a more neutral skin, because that is 100% not helping. Well, but that's what I mean, is, like, you can't both want to stand out but also get upset when you're getting targeted, you know? It's one or the other. close. Hello there, yellow herb. Hey, I'm very good at spying these. I'm gonna put a canister next to it, as I do. Oh, I want to try to get that. Okay. That explains some things. You know, I saw the killer ping indicator. I was not expecting a 200 ping Andy. That probably would have hit even, or it probably hits even if the killer themselves is the 100 ping Andy, but the 200 definitely. Okay. See, I think someone moved my yellow flower finder because I don't see it on the ground anymore.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
I forgot about the ping. Don't you forget about ping. Ooh. I needed to see where the other gates were. Uh-oh. Hello, Miss Meg. Welcome back. Oh, I never finished even one of my tacos. Hello there, Will. Hope you're having a wonderful end to your weekend. Been preoccupied with. I assume you mean Marvel Rivals. God, I'm not surprised. I've really only ever heard good things about that game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I would like to take one of these to go. Thank you. Nee's working on the last gate. I think she should be fine. Yeah, she's good. Do we get a hatch opening here? I just want to make sure she finishes her glyph. It isn't gonna need a body block. Okay. Whew. Jeez. Oh, come on, you little thing. Look at this little wiggly thing. Is she not adorable? Say hi, Meg. She's precious. Yes. Okay. I gotta go grab some napkins. Give me one moment. If anyone else wants to hop in, feel free to. Yeah. Oh! Kicked me from my own party, so people will... Oh, hop on in. The water's fine. Be right back. Okay. Oh, Hardy Heart, are you done or are you hopping back in? The lobby crashed. And welcome back, Wesky. And what you having for dinner? Getting some Mickey D's? Do I have a favorite? No, I don't have a favorite, Will. There was probably about half a month to a month where I would have said Meg, but that was very early after we got them. So you've probably heard about three cats, which is why you might think three. So Zach was our senior cat who passed back in early July, who I got when I was 12. I was in 7th grade. A few weeks later, slash close to a month later, we wound up deciding to get the kittens, Meg and Ellie, who were being temporarily fostered together. They were not actually being fostered together. They had never met, actually, before we adopted them. And they were a month apart. Ellie will be a year old this month, actually, and Meg will be a year old next month. Oh, and Hardy Har, if you could ready up, please. But yeah, anyway, when we first got them, they were so cute. Little monkeys. They're still little monkeys. They were so little, though. They said they were 3 and 4 months. Oh, ooh, chinos. I just need you to ready up, Hardy Hara. I think you will. Yeah, he is missed. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, he was a sweet guy. I never know if to me, adding the exclamation point adds, like, levity and whimsy to a situation. Like, it's please ready. But I also know that it could be taken as, like, an aggressive tone indicator, so I always hesitate to use it. Guys, can you tell that I'm a very anxious person, and I overthink every single thing that I do and say? Which is why being able to turn off my filter and just stream of conscious words on stream is actually, like, a huge accomplishment for me. Me literally, proving decades of mental health research wrong by going, what anxiety, and just turning that switch off. I'm joking, obviously. Like, regarding the mental health stuff being, nullified. That's just obviously a joke, anyway. If you don't realize that, then I'm sorry. Anyway, we got this, Hardy Hara. We got this. Gas heaven. Oh, why is my neckline bugging me? I'm glad that we're getting more Auto-Haven maps, because I feel like we just haven't been getting them too much this 2v8. Then again, it could just be that there are so many more maps to get now compared to the first 2v8. It just feels like we're getting them more or less often. Whoops. I may have thrown Shack Pallet like a dweeb, but I can at least stop the League. The League of Evil Exes. Seven evil ex-boyfriends. Exes. Why do you keep saying that? Anyway, this has been a successful start, I think. So what if I just leave early? Ooh, I see a yellow herb over here. I wonder if anyone ever found that yellow herb. Ooh, nice. That's a far legion. Okay, well, that's a second legion. It's still pretty far. I can't believe he gave me that stun. I don't make it.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
You're right, I did not make it much further. Ugh. See, that was one of those situations where everybody wanted me to heal because I was the medic, but I was also being actively revealed, which is why I was trying to run away and be the bait. Okay, good. I didn't even realize she had entered power, and that was my bad. It's okay. I'll try to prevent it from spreading. David, no. I was trying to stop the spread. Why does no one understand what's happening? There we go. Damn it. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, is he actually just holding his power this whole time? I thought his animation was bugged or something. That shit is popping in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was a little off. She lacked critical knowledge, it turns out. Party Har, are you out? I hope so. Okay, oh, thank you, Wesky, for answering that question. Hey, Hardy Har, the bags aren't necessary, come on. We don't like poor sportsmanship around here. That reminds me, I actually need to get my official rule list together. Yeah, also, Will, speaking of the reveal mechanic, it's the eye symbol. It doesn't actually exist in the 1v4s, just as a heads up. So in 1v4 you won't know that you're being revealed unless you have certain perks. But there's also that noise, that vroom noise that you hear. That's that also lets you know. Also, Hardyhara, yes, speaking of which, I don't know if you weren't, you probably weren't listening at the time. Please, I would really prefer, and by prefer, I mean, it's like a rule. I just need to actually make the rules list. Basically, please don't bag at, like, on Hatch or at the exit gates or stuff. It's basically always going to be seen as BM, and, if you want to do it in your own matches, obviously that's fine. I'm not, like, saying don't do it in general, but it's just not the sort of energy I want to promote. That it might be a victory dance to you, but I'm just saying that a killer who sees somebody teabagging on Hatch is gonna see it as somebody teabagging on Hatch. Okay, but it's one of those things where intent doesn't matter because perception is what I'm trying to prevent. So like I said, if you want to do that in your own matches, that's totally fine. I'm just saying don't do it when you're playing with me on stream, please. And that is a rule for everybody. In fact, I had to tell Goku a couple times not to do it. Speaking of Goku, I hope he's well. Please excuse me while I'm inhaling my food. I kind of forgot about it. It's kind of lukewarm at this point, but still tasty. And by kind of lukewarm, I definitely mean it is room temperature. I may need some more water soon. I also might make myself another taco. These are still, like, I'm eating my second one currently, and I'm quite enjoying it still, which is usually indicative of me being hungry enough for a third. I'm so sorry. Sir, that was uncalled for. You know what? It helped Zarina get away, so I think it was worth it in the end. Hey, yo, Commodia's jewel box is huge, actually. She must have found a green plant. Yup. I was like, there ain't no killer interaction for a nurse or a blight. That's so close and so sad. The sad part is, we would have gotten the full heal off if I hadn't moved at the start to try to get the gamer who was on the gen involved. Ah, I see. We've abandoned all hope, ye who enter. No, ready to return to school. You are physically, mentally, you're never ready. Oh, well, I hope it goes well, Wesky. And, you know, honestly, once you get there and you're, well, there, you might actually be like, you know what? This is nice. You might find you missed it. And hey, if you feel like it, you could always milk the situation. I know you probably wouldn't, but you could. And I'm not encouraging it. But you could. Damn. Goodbye, Zarina. Hello, Zarina bot. Knew that one was coming. You can't, your mom won't let you. If you could milk it, you would without hesitation. Oh, Zarina bot, I always knew I could rely on you.
Steve, where's the load?
I didn't even know that he bounced. God, bag if she had a flashlight. She wouldn't have actually been able to get because the nurse blinked on her. Oh well, GG's, rough match. Ooh, sounds good, Beatles. I will hop out to lobby then so you can get in and I can do some leveling. Hardy Hara? Oh, Hardy Hara, you're still alive. Good luck. Oh, rough position. Oh yeah, very rough position. Oh, I didn't even see if the gamers were PC or not. Well, hello there, Viredie. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Oh, and thank you, Wesky. We just got absolutely obliterated by a nurse blight duo, so I have exited back to lobby to spend some blood points. feel like the Zarena bot made the match go south. I mean, the sudden appearance of a bot didn't help, but I'm pretty sure the reason the Zarena player DC'd was because we were already in a pretty brutal position. I also think that somebody else already gave up as well. They just were giving up in the I'm gonna run right into the killer's way. Aw. Hello there, Diesel Grim. Oh, welcome in. Go get groceries? Oh, no, totally. Absolutely. Have a good trip to the grocery store. I totally get raiding and running. That is, unfortunately, my usual go-to because I'm usually immediately getting for bed after stream. Oh, well, thank you, dude. Yeah, definitely. Have a wonderful rest of your evening if we don't get to touch base again. And, yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for when you're live. Take care. Much love. Sorry, I'm unironically just thinking about whether I'm gonna make some more food or not. I guess, Marcus Brain has entered food mode. I'm sure you can relate. But take care. Oh, hi, Buyer Dies. Oh, wifey, we'll leave a lurk. And, well, you get groceries. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow, Diesel Grim. Lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm Marcus. And Evil Samurai, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, have a great trip. Good luck with not grabbing randomly 50 things that aren't on your list, as I know often happens to me when I go grocery shopping. Usually Monday through Thursday. Oh, nice. You'll have to tell me about, your killer preferences when you get back, / when we run into each other again. I love hearing everybody's takes. Oh, yeah, hungry shopping. It's the worst thing, especially if you're not even, like, truly hungry, but if you're in, like, snacking mode. Because then, not only are you gonna end up with a bunch of stuff you don't need, you're specifically gonna end up with stuff that is not good for you, and you don't need. Cough, Entenmann's Donuts on sale. Cough, cough. Ice cream. Cough. Take care. Oh, yeah, sorry, Beatles. I totally missed that. My brain broke. Yep. I'm here. We're here. Cop on in, Beatles. You good fam. There we go. Food successfully shoveled into mouth. Also, there you go. I was about to say, you gotta ready up. Okay. Anyway, how goes the leveling, Beatles? What's Jill's prestige looking at right now? Or, excuse me, not Jill, Michaela. Sorry, you were Jill, so my brain broke again. God, Medic is not the class to play for Steve, I feel like. He is, especially with the blue skin. It is very bright, very easy to see from a distance. And he's very loud. So the stealthing doesn't work too well. Wait, what time is it? It is 7:50. I don't know how late we're gonna go tonight. I honestly might call it a little bit earlier. Not like early, but one of those closer to 9 to 9:30 as opposed to 9:30 to 10s. We shall see, though. Either way, I will be having to take a quick break again. Not like soon, but like soon. As in, not after this match. Probably not after next match. But decent chance of after that next match. Besides photos for 1K, what else am I gonna do? I don't know. It depends. One of the big factors is gonna be if I've already started doing my, weekly, like, story game sessions. Because if I haven't started doing those, then I'll probably do a, extra long stream where I play or at least start a story game. I'll probably be doing an extra long stream of sorts as well. You know what's funny? I thought I heard stomping at one point and then decided I was crazy. That is so funny. I am not hitting any greats in 2v8. I don't know what just happened there, sir. One of us is lagging out of our minds, though. Don't be right here. Oh my god, that's the blight! Oh hey, a yellow herb. Well, hey, if you get sent directly to me, I can take you to a yellow herb. Oh, unlucky. It's really good for medics to involve themselves in resets because they just make everybody's heals quicker. I'm so sorry, dude. Well. I tried to take the hit and, it, like, double had issues. That was never gonna work. him. Ooh, I wish I could have taken you to the yellow herb. I don't know if it's still there or not. Probably not. The gamer currently getting chased by the blight is near one. Well, near the one that I saw earlier. So, like I said, good chance it's gone. Hell yeah, and it's Yui herself. Hello, friend. Thank you, Chronic Anxiety. Okay, yeah, it's gone, the herb. Oh, right, I have been caged now. I think she can make it to that window just like I make mine. Oh my god, and there's a zombie right here. Guess what I just found? A spicy green herb. Oh my god. I literally ran into a wall. That was a sad, sad moment. Yeah, I deserve that one. Oh my god, Beetles, I can't believe you're gonna get... Okay, never mind, someone's getting you. Whew. Oh, and I got express delivered to a gate. Hell yeah, love to see it, love to see it. Another Mamali streamer. That truly was an El Bozo moment on my part. That was a classic moment of paying so much attention to looking in front of me that, or looking behind me that I didn't look in front of me. Hope you're having a good weekend. That was a good one. Ooh, hello there, green herb. I'm sorry, Beetles, I can't help you right now. And I forgot I was on Death Hook, not gonna lie. For some reason, I thought I'd only been caged once. I was like, oh, I can go possibly die. And then I looked at my hook stations like, wait a second. Damn, Beatles, I am shocked he let you crawl there. Gamer might get sent away, actually. Okay, yeah, Gamer's getting sent away. Okay, I think he's out, probably. Nice, and you got knocked out. Yeah, you too, Beatles, you also forgot you were on Death Hook. It's easy to do, especially with the herbs existing. Well, honestly, some of the times I notice it the most are when I don't get caged until kind of late in the game. And so I just get like 1-2 caged, and okay. Well, that isn't necessary. Dude. Bye-bye. GG's. Oh my god, I just bonked my bottle into, the, computer. I'm glad it wasn't more full, because I think I would have spilt some water. Almost got all your killers to P3? Hell yeah, Hardy Har. That's great. That's a huge accomplishment. God, I actually still don't even have all of my killers to P3 because, basically what happened was when they changed the leveling system, I had most of them level to 45. So I had my perks unlocked on all of the killers that I actually played. But that also means that I didn't get the bonus prestiges when the prestige system overall happened. Someone's a survivor, man. It's true. But like I said, if the prestige system had worked the way that it does now, I would have had them, like, all of my old killers anyway, P3, because, like I said, I leveled them all up so that I would be able to get the perks on all the killers that I played. I just was a one trick with, like, 6 killers. Maybe I do scouts. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do obnoxious escapist Steve. There we go. You're the Kate doing an archive. Ooh, which one? Good luck. Excuse me 1 second. I'm just looking. Uh-oh. Ah! There we go. Okay. I'm back. I'm here. Hello. Now I'm gonna do my escapist mandated job and run out into the world. Is it gonna be another blight? We had a lot of blights. Ooh. Seriously? That is not 64, 58, excuse me, 44 ping. I accept the slam. I don't accept the pallet and the slam. One or the other, baby. Not both. Hitbox. Well, like I said, it's it's the lack of 100 ping mixed with the hit. I understand that the hitboxes especially are relevant with short swings versus lunges, but with like a Wesker power hit, that was not what I was expecting. Gotta go. Bye. You wanna give me the healies? Thank you. Oh, I could've just gotten that green herb now that I see it. Oh well. We can't all be constantly aware of our surroundings, okay? Ooh. What we can be aware of, though, is this spicy yellow herb. Oh my god, I saw Lara run by. Definitely thought it was the Legion for a second. Oh yeah, that was my bad. I thought I would have speed to make the pallet before the hit came in. Don't look at me. Don't judge me. I'm still thinking about whether I'm going to make another taco or not. The answer's probably yes. In fact, I'm probably going to make one after this match. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm going to stop being a clown. Slash, I'm going to stop being the whole damn circus. And I'm going to mend. And then I'm going to use that little green... Actually, I should... Nope, someone else got the save. Okay. I can't wait to use this and then immediately get hit by her power again like an absolute bot. Hey, never mind. Fung took a normal hit. I just want a flashlight. Interesting move. Get the M1 and then follow it up with a power hit. I don't know if I agree, but you know, I am gonna get back on her gen. Because it had progress. Oh, I see a Gilliam coming to get uncaged, so I will leave you to it. I have what they call situational awareness. That's what used to be a perk, but it's not anymore. Anyway, time for the doing gens you portion of the match. Well, hello, Lara bot. Means I can grab this chest because I don't have to worry about you getting pissed off and DCing because you've already gotten pissed off and DC'd. Oh my god. It's all right, Chris. We can call it we can say you got ping diffed too. I believe it. Unironically, I do believe that if ping had been better, he probably would have gotten the timing. Like, it was definitely a little bit early, but actually, then again, they didn't change what's it called? Palette save timing. They only changed flashlight timing, right? Thank you. Yeah, no, like I said, it was definitely on the early side, but, either way, it's not necessarily a noob behavior. It could also just be, you know, mistimed palettes. People don't, well, instantly know how to get palette saves, you know? Like, even when you have experience with the game, you have to learn how to get saves. Basically, what I'm saying is, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody sings Hannah Montana. Wait, is that just me? God, unironically, though, that song pops into my head anytime I think about somebody making a mistake, and I both love and hate it. It lives in my head rent-free. What can I say? On your way now. Feels nice to be home. That really is just one of the greatest feelings, Wesky. I'm glad. And we'll see you in a few. Well, after this match, I should say. In fact, while you're loading in, I might use it as my quick break time to refill my water, make another taco, figure out where the killer's coming from. I was so certain it was the Wesker that I didn't even think about looking behind me until I looked behind me. Honestly, not a bad idea. I love that me deciding to not use sprint burst and then go, you know what, I will use my sprint burst here is what got me away, because it was such a stupid play. Okay. That's something. Okay, now time to pay attention because I don't want to get jumped. Oh right, that's right, Wesky. I did forget that you are back on PC now. Let's see, is there another generator around these parts? Okay, that one has like no progress. I'll just do this one. Oh, you're dead. Unlucky. Did you have anything on you? Yeah, it's worth it. If it was anyone but a medic, I would say it's probably not worth it, but the medic heal is just so quick. Even against a Legion, I think it is. And this is what one of the benefits of being an escapist is if you group up with people, you can give everybody sprint burst. RIP engineer. I'm gonna pressure one nearby, but not that one. Nice. Okay, they popped that one. Let's see. Is that the only one over here? You know what? I may as well just stay injured, considering. Damn. Not me trying to run out of there like a Meg. Oh, I wish there were more sprays. This is gonna be stressful / difficult. Damn, the Legion did not commit to chase. Do I make pallet? I'm just using every pallet that I need to / can over here. So sorry, Beatles was not trying to bring her back to your gen. I didn't even know which gen was being worked. I don't make this. I always wind up doing that. It's so sad. It happens so often. Oh, hey, we still have an engineer in play. That's actually really handy. Hello, Larabot. Are you gonna run away from me because you hear a terror radius? Oh wow, there's actually a Legion right next to me. Is the bot gonna refuse to leave? Oh. Come on, Larabot, you can do it. Thanks, Larabot, for following us. Oh my god, hello, Wesker. I did not see you there. Hey, yo, nice job, nice job. Well, hey, at least now they can't reliably slug for the 8K, right? So close. Ah, he has amazing timing. Hey, Beetles, you got out. GG's. Blech. That was a hell of a match. God, imagine if Fung didn't give up at the end. She could have made it out. Oh, jeez. God, Beetles, absolutely maxed out categories other than, I assume your survival points, right? Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. That might be some of my one of my highest scoring games where I died. Okay. I am gonna take my break after that one because that was a very long, drawn-out endgame, and I'm kind of like, I need a couple minutes. Also, I think that was like a 20-minute game. That was crazy. I don't actually think it was that long, but I do think it was close. So, it's currently 8:22. I'm gonna be back around 8:30. If you guys want to do any matches before that, feel free to. Oh, I guess I need a breather. I need some more water. I need to check on the cat's water. You know the drill. So I will be back in about 8 minutes. have returned. Hello. Let me switch to full cam real quick. Okay. Howdy ho, Junior Rangers. Howdy ho, Ranger Joe. Okay. Damn, I actually just refreshed my own stream on my phone because I realized it was a solid at least like 30 seconds behind. Because it still hadn't switched over from the Be Right Back screen. Oh, anyway. Let's keep going. Everybody in who wants to be? Okay. Ugh. Sorry, my neckline's bugging me again. Why am I like this? What even are birds? We just don't know. We all know that birds went extinct during the Reagan administration, and they replaced them all with drones. And if you don't believe it, then you're a fool. That's my favorite conspiracy theory. Like, it genuinely cracks me up. I love it. I can actually tell you one of my college roommates' favorite conspiracy theories. Hold on. I'll be a scout. So his favorite theory, again, this is favorite conspiracy theory, is that they did hire, and I forget the guy's name. Well, actually, let me give you a little bit of preface first. As many of you know, there's a very common conspiracy theory that the moon landing is faked. There's also a slightly less common version of that theory that they hired a particular director whose name I can't remember at the moment, that they hired him to fake the moon landing. Well, one of my college roommates' favorite conspiracy theories was that they did hire that director to fake the moon landing. However, that director said it's impossible to get the proper lighting in order to fool people. We would have to actually go to the moon to get that lighting. And that's what actually caused them to fund the NASA mission, was because the guy that they hired to fake it was like, nope, sorry, not possible. And that cracks me up. Yeah, Beatles, have you ever heard the conspiracy theory that the moon landing was faked? It's like conspiracy theory 101. Purple Beamer, let's go. Another Legion. Damn. The game really heard me say, you know what, I'm not knocked out. I don't really care about this whole Legion thing, and said, oh yeah, enjoy your Legion spectacle. Then again, this one's not using her power. It's Dark Susie. Well, you know what, I was gonna say it's Dark Sable, but I guess Dark Susie works too in this case. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can find a random green herb anywhere. Oh my god. Okay, well, anyway, yeah, so that's, that was his favorite conspiracy theory, and it cracks me up, because it's just so perfect, you know? Wait, damn, I should've just been following that first chase. Oh wait, I've been getting pursued? She feels the same way I feel about Steve's, which is not today's Satan. Can I get a medkit, pretty please, princess? Oh, entity, you shouldn't have. It's okay, I'm just gonna heal myself. You go, girlfriend. And that was me as Steve to you as Nancy, to be clear. My god. I'm being my neck is being a pita right now. Actually, it's being a pain in the brain. Also, other fun fact about me and my college friends. We all were pretty open about our mental health and when we were struggling with stuff, you know. So, we would talk in public about that sometimes, but rather than talking about, oh, our brains, this, that, or the other, we nicknamed collectively our brains Brian. You know, because B-R-A-I-N, B-R-I-A-N. Just simple anagram. Anyway, so when we'd be chit-chatting in public, we'd be like, oh yeah, Brian is just being awful today. Just like the absolute worst. And so I'm sure that people, when they were eating like at the restaurant near us, would think that we were shit-talking this guy named Brian. Oh wait, I can reset pallets. I kind of forgot. I've been a scout so infrequently today. I think these guys need to be working together more. Also, I don't think has the Legion used their power at all? No, your friends are open about you. See, I will specify that this was like keep in mind, these were friends that I had in college, which means that they were like adults who I chose to be friends with based off like certain overlap of interests and the like. We all lived on I'll come get a save in a second, Ace. I just don't want to be revealed coming to, you know, I'll come get you, whatever. Like people I chose to be around and the like, so like different groups. They're like, I guess a better way to put it is they were like adult friends as opposed to high school friends. Oh wait, he's after her? I thought he was after the injured, Ace. Damn, injured Ace made distance, huh? I'm so afraid that the leech is about to pop out of nowhere and get me.
Playtime is over.
Oh, that Legion definitely sees me. I'm so sorry and thank you. I'm so sorry, Legion. Though I do appreciate us not having to, go get the, shenanigans. You know what I'm saying. Ugh. Unfortunately, it's times like those where you, like, learn who can be there for you in times where it matters. I will say, on the flip side, though, Beatles, these friends that, like, we would talk about mental health, like, they were not... It's kind of like a quad... Did I even hit enter? I don't even know if I hit enter after I typed GG's. It's kind of like a quadrant where there are people who you can count on who are also open about, like, their struggles and are willing to be a listening ear. On the flip side, there are people who are not able to talk, like not very comfortable talking about it, not someone you could really have in-depth conversations with about it, but at the same time who are not going to judge you and are going to be there when times are tough. On the flip side, there are people who you can have these open conversations with and be very blunt, and they'll be very blunt in turn, and they won't judge you, but they won't be there for you when times are tough. And it's important for everybody to remember that just because someone is willing to be vulnerable with you and you feel like you can be vulnerable around does not necessarily mean that they are someone who will be there for you when times get tough. So that's like, I know that that's kind of like a weird sidestep, but like a lot of those people were in that category where, and that's one of the reasons that I didn't maintain friendships with a lot of them, other than me. I was very uncommunicative after college due to personal reasons. But anyway, it's one of those things where, like, kind of the difference between like someone being nice and being warm. People can be warm but not nice, but they can also be nice without being warm. And that's one of the reasons that, like, you kind of experience these periods of your life where like, you might grow and the people around you don't grow in quite the same way. And you often find that when you're not around them constantly, those friendships fade and wither because really the only thing holding them connections together was being around them. But at the same time, the links that you make once you do have that more formed sense of self and know the sort of people you want to surround yourself with, have the ability to be that much stronger because you're going into it with eyes open and like you've learned what doesn't make a good friend, which will allow you to make better informed decisions later on. And frankly, just being exposed to more people later on. Hey, yo, purple medkit right off rip. Ooh, a wraith. Ooh, I want to get chased by the wraith. The wraiths never chase me when I'm actually a fun class. Please, if a wraith finds me Shaq, I don't think I'm getting chased. Then yeah, maybe he will. Like the Legion. Oh my god, my neckline. Ooh, Wesker Wraith is a fun combo, actually. Both fun to get chased by. We got one friend, fine with that. Yeah, it's nice to, like, you definitely start developing an understanding in your head of a friend versus acquaintance versus good friend versus, you know. Surprised no one from that group came to get your uncage. Come on, Fung, you don't gotta do that. We're not doing that bad, I promise. We can recover. Uh-oh. I do gotta go replace some pallets because Wraith is a pallet chewer. Wraith and Wesker are good to have pallets against. Actually, where do I want? I think this side is safer. I could probably get that fast vault unless the Wraith body blocks me really well. Well, I thought I hit spacebar. My bad, my bad. Ooh, he got a double hit, huh? Oh. We are in trouble. These gens should start going quicker. Kate, why are you doing this? I ran to the fire barrel. I should have kept running. I started walking. GG's. That was a fun chase. Oh my goodness. My god, that was fun. Based as hell Wesker for committing to that chase. They had this game 100% if he didn't commit to that. That was a blast. Uh-oh. Round 2! Oh, so close. It would have been so worth it, though. GG's, dude. Oh, high risk, high reward, baby. The folly of man. That's what that one's called. Oh, I hope this guy's PC. Oh. Hey, howdy Hara, welcome back to the campfire. Current residents, me and Beetles. Oof. Hatch time. I was gonna say, Wraith is killer to try to get, Hatch against. He's just got such good movement speed. Oh, Ada got found by the Wraith. GG's. Oh, 7 Ada. Oops. Oh, what is with the extended end games that have been happening the last, feels like few matches. Then again, maybe that's just recency bias. Oh wow, it's actually 8:52 already. Oh. Whew. Okay. Again, I'm probably gonna be ending closer to 9 to 9:30 than I am going to be 9:30 to 10. So, probably. Oh! Oh my gosh! Hello there, Berry Muffin! Oh, GG's, dude. Oh, I'm glad you popped in. I was hoping you were gonna be PC and endgame. That was an absolute blast of a chase. GG's. I definitely deserved getting grabbed off of that, the green herb, but I figured high risk, high reward. Oh, that was... That's the one thing about 2v8 is you don't often have killers willing to commit because like doing so is such a waste of time when you have a lot of other survivors alive. So it's so exciting to actually get like just a nice classic chasing, you know. Oh, thank you. I was Oh, I definitely had the benefit of scout gaming, giving me a little bit of extra wall hacks in Shack with the fixated. Huh. I'm actually still, if I seem out of breath, it's because I get very immersed and I often wind up, like, low-key holding my breath. You know, like a big dodo head. Oh, well, thank you. I enjoyed the absolute hell out of that chase. Yes, I was a scout. So I definitely, that's how I was able to keep losing chase, around Shack. Yeah, I was greeting the hell out of that window because well, I think, I think the morale was low on the team. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, very much, and I really appreciate that. Oh, good luck to you too, and maybe we'll run into each other again out there in the fog. Oh, I think this is the first Azerovs of the day. We've had a Gas Heaven a couple of times. Ooh, I hear a Nemi zombie. And can I get a chest? Pretty please. Oh, right, I'm a medic this time, not a scout. Ah! Hands off the keyboard! Can I get a beamer? Pretty please. That's not a beamer in any sense of the word. The rules are, if there's not another chest in sight and we haven't popped the gen, I may as well hop on one. Ooh, congrats on the purple flashlight. Ooh, and hello there, Hardy Hara. Ooh, blank Nemi. Alright, a skill check. Sometimes you can just startle the killer by looking like you're gonna throw the pallet. At least that's what happened to me, is I, like, get startled is the best way to put it. Nice dodge, Beetles. Forgot to check if there was a chest up here. Ooh, there is. Lucky me. I got a green beamer. I got a green beamer. Imagine if I get the save, cause I got a green beamer. Oh, but Ada gets it. Should not have gotten away with that. Ooh, green medkit. Damn. Oh, I thought I hit spacebar on that. Oops. Thought there was a pallet there, not gonna lie. Kinda got confused. Thank you. Here, let me get that save so that I can recharge my power a bit. Oh, never mind. Someone else got it. Let's go help with the heal. Or I get that one. I was gonna say, I think that one will hit. Oh, I'm definitely getting slugged. Good attempt. Oh, and I'm near the Ada. Okay, I'm gonna go open that gate we were close to. Even if I get interrupted, I'll just get sent to the other side of the map. Oh, they're Ada. Oh my god, what a team. GG's. Ada, amazing body blocking. Ah, GG's, Mamali. Oh, that was a great team. I swear, sometimes 2v8 games feel like the absolute most intense. Let's see. Huh. Let's see. Whew. Guys, why do I get so physically, like, involved? It would be, like, embarrassing if I had any control over it, but the fact that I have no control over it means, like, I almost just can't see a reason to be embarrassed, because it's literally impossible for me to not be. It's funny. I don't know. Oh, that was fun, though. Good matches tonight. Ooh, I see party streamers. Also, guys, we are getting into last game territory. I don't think it will be this match. Technically, it could be. I don't think so, though. There's an okay chance it'll be next match, and if not that, then probably the match after that. Listen to me try to speak English, that's why I'm going to bed soon. Hey, P4 Steve, welcome to being 4 years old, me bob, me boy. Let's go back to being a scout. Actually, I don't have to play Steve now. Let's play... Who else am I leveling currently? Oh, Gilliam. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out tonight, Mamali. Here, I will, I don't generally use Discord too much on its own because, I was a Skype holdout, which RIP Skype will miss you. But yeah, we have a really cool community if you do want to join. It is totally up to you, no pressure. And it was lovely to make your acquaintance. And have a wonderful night. God, make your acquaintance. Why do I talk like that? I sound like a soundboard. The worst part is, it's just unironically how I speak. Anyway, let's go, Ludic chest as Miss Gilliam. Ooh, green herb at first floor main. How dare you say I sound English Beatles? JK, JK. Oh my god, it's a trampa. I'm gonna go to where he came from and see if he's trapped up this area of the map. Indeed he has. And a slinger. The support combo. Could be difficult if they're not on comms. For them. They are on comms, it could be difficult for us, especially if it's a stealth slinger, as it oft is. Sorry, dude, I could not finish that heal in time. Oh, don't let there be a trap right here. I just saw him over here. He lacked the situational awareness. I lack the situational awareness as well, apparently. Is anyone getting... Okay. I was gonna say, is anyone getting save on whiskey? Okay, there's another green herb that'll be good to remember. I missed my dodge. Oh my god, I almost dodged the dodge. Ooh, this was a bad idea. Or unless I can do that. Oh, bah humbug. Okay, so I think these guys might be in comms, or they're just very, very strong synergy. Could be either, frankly. My name's not Frank Orley. you. Don't be randomly trapped. Don't be randomly trapped. Okay. Can I heal you, Fred? Oh, okay. Got it. Hello there, Alonsora. Gonna tell you something, 8 survivors like you and your team who make fun of you. You learn to play and not make fun of. What? Alonsora, I don't know what you're talking about. That's really what it comes down to. I have no idea what you're talking about, my dude. You could ask basically anybody around here. I'm, very much about everybody having a good time. I don't know if you assume there was a survivor who was in our group, wasn't, but, I can guarantee that you've got the wrong person. Good luck out there, and I, hope you have a good one. Oh, I hear a person. Hello there, friend. Come on, Claudette. Let's go on over here. Let's see. Okay, that's a first hook. Yeah, someone else will probably get that. Oh wait, Claudette left me. Straight up, I just assumed Claudette was on this gen with me. I lack powers of observation. Hey, Hardy Hard, that's not called for. No, first of all, you don't need to make demands of me. Second of all, it's far more likely that this gamer had some sort of bad experience. They assume we were a part of it. And I don't know. It be what it be. If they continue to send any follow-up messages, then I will, but as of now, they've not really done anything more than show up a bit unnecessarily hostile, but I'm willing to give people second chances. Also, not so easy now, is it, Beatles? Mr. laughs at me for walking in traps. Then again, that hee hee ha ha may be more so due to my former status as a trapper main. Uh-oh. Whoops. Is there a pallet to reset around here? Not really. What? Oh. This guy must have solid traps. It sounds like everybody's stepping in them. Yes, Beatles, I didn't know that you didn't know that. Yes, either doing the uncage action or uncaging someone grants you a bit of your power. Oh wait, speaking of which, imagine there was a trap here. Yo, actually, upon second consideration, what do they even mean by tell Meg that I'm going to find one-handed people? Like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry, I guess, like, very delayed processing reacted to that. Ooh, Wesky, I don't know if I'm gonna make that. I'm pretty dang far. I might need to take a hit and run. Not that kind of hit, though. That's an unfortunate kind of hit. I do not make that, and I am sorry, Wesky. Well, but even if it was you, like, what does that mean? Are they threatening you? Are they making, like, an ableist comment? Like, I genuinely don't know what that means. Like, the phrasing. Marcus, no understand. Well, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm, like I said, like, I think we've come to the conclusion of, I think, I mean, honestly, as much as I say that I try to assume that people have the best of intentions, I assume that this is somebody who just, I don't know what their deal is, but, I just assume that they have some sort of deal and want to shout into the void, and in this case, I'm the void, which, fair enough, I guess I kind of signed up to be the void by going live, but, what? You know, like, it's definitely Nani caught it. But I'm gonna move on now. I'm gonna try to silence the what the F portion of my brain. Oh, I see Mr. Slinger. I gotta dodge some shots. Thought I heard Trapper here too. I thought I heard a snarl. Maybe I should have taken Chaser, but I thought I heard them both, which is the reason I didn't. Hell yeah. No! Beetles! Oh, 7 Beetles. I'll try to get other Jill out for you. Okay. I love being the entity's favorite. Oh my god, we're all over here. This is so funny. Good job, double tapping, boys. Okay, good. They didn't see her scratch marks. I literally can't see how much I'm healed. This is actually funny. I just need to trust that Sable can do this. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Oh, good job, guys. GG's. Unfortunate me. Are they gonna slug for the 8K? Damn. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Like, if you play a game this well, like, I guess you don't, like, you might want to play it out fully. But also... Guys, this might be LG, not gonna lie. It's kind of late. I'm sorry. I think if I end up in this situation any longer, this will be LG. Good attempt. Oh, I gotta just... Oh no! Oh my god, he saw me, didn't he? I'm such a dumbass. Wait, but that at least will bring him away from, This one's trapped, I know it. Of course it is. Start a new timer. Oh, I tried and failed. Oh, hey. Okay. They're starting the timer. GG's, guys. Blech. Oh no, he definitely saw. He knows. He doesn't know. Yeah, honestly, going for that gate might be the play. Oh my god, it's still not set. Yeah, leave. GG's. We got whatever. No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, the fear I felt for you. Oh, GG's. God, that was a hell of an LG. Oh. Whew. Okay, well, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. That is gonna be last game, because that was long, and, yeah, I'm tired. Of course, and, Oweski got it. I read the message you sent. I see. Well, until next time, guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. And we'll catch you around. Tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be going live early. If I change my mind, I'll let you go know in the Discord. Or maybe it'll just be a little bit early if I do. We'll see. But, yeah. I'm gonna wrap things up quickly, because, like I said, I'm, kind of drained, not gonna lie. But a good drain, for the most part. Yeah. Till next time. Good night, and something something if you see the fog, something something. Bye.